U.S. Special Operations.
Cover and sit tight. We won't move on to the rendezvous until 0700.
Team, it's vital that you locate the informant and gather all of the intel he has to provide. Utilize that information in carrying out your other primary objectives, and everything should proceed smoothly. Once the weapon shipment is prepped for destruction, head for the extraction point and exit the area. Good luck. Commander, you must locate the informant, call sign Mallard. The information he can provide is essential to the operation.
Roger that. Ready to fire,
Team,
sir.
you heard the lady. Let's lock it up and get moving.
Let's not forget that intel suggests there are multiple patrols along the main roadways. We should stick to cover to avoid alerting them to our presence.
When heading to the rendezvous point, stay clear of the main roads to avoid confrontation with the roaming patrols.
Hostile is toast. They're getting awful close, sir. Leave it. Tango down.
Report, this building looks like the rendezvous point. The informant should be nearby.
Do you have a light? I have lost my lighter.
I don't smoke. Maybe you'd like a drink instead.
Yes. I think I will drink with you. Oh, lucky me. I have found my lighter after all. I was beginning to worry that you were not coming. There are many members of the black market in the area.
Then hurry and tell us what you know.
Okay, yes, I will tell you. Someone has to stop them. They are killing anyone who gets in their way. If they knew I was here, they would kill me too. There are guards patrolling the bridge. They have a machine gun in a bunker nearby. They will use it if they are given time. If these two radio back to the farm, you will not be able to surprise the men there. There are maybe 10 men beyond the bridge. There is a sniper by the church tower. I've taken the liberty of hiding a sniper rifle for you under some rags in a bunker further down the road. As you suspected, the farm is being used as a distribution point for munitions and is heavily guarded. You are lucky that no one knows what you plan to do in this country. Otherwise, this mission would be impossible for you.
We've handled tougher characters than these.
But have you met any as ambitious? If you do not stop the growing black market soon, they will supply many terrorists with arms. That would not be a good thing for Arjan Manjani. I must go. In these clothes, I stink like a peasant. I'm going to get the hell out of here before the firefight breaks out.
Hey, where's he going? Oh, hell. We don't have time to go chase him down. HQ, be advised, Mallard is on the move, requesting a team to intercept. Over.
Copy that, Spectre. Don't worry about him. We'll pick him up. Proceed with the mission. Over. Outstanding. The intel the informant provided should prove useful in locating and destroying the Syndicate's weapon shipments.
I've marked 3 good hiding spots on your map. All of them are located near the church.
Hostile neutralized. Contact. 5 o'clock. Target neutralized, sir.
Tango's in view. Enemy neutralized.
I am holding my position as ordered, sir. Moving with you, Spectre.
Commander, if you come across the terrorist foreman, see if you can capture him alive. He could provide us with some valuable intel.
One of the
Primary
weapon shipments
objective
is
complete.
located in the gas station, the other in the small barn.
Daloy Armich. Nëse nuk jeni gjendje të qosh mallat në fabrikën e Shkodrës, një të tre fikse natës së sotme, doshta nuk në vjetër më si bëksysh, besnik.
Jo, Pius. Na do të jemi në kohë. Mund të jeni i sigurt.
Po, dhe si dhe ata dy lullonët, dashmirin dhe Nusretin, unë mendoj se ata kanë qenë shumë të qinë.
Po, Pius. Ata do të jenë atje. Më mirë shko të gjithë ata dy gjejtar dashmirin e Nusretin. Unë du të telefonoj grave e t'ju të tregoj se nuk të vinë të shtëpia.
Çfarë ishte ai gjurmë?
I'll make sure to record that in my log.
Ha? U ishe shkilesa?
Mos qëlloni! Unë të herdhi armen! Çdo rast! Do të kem mendoj Piusin mes t'i asiguron kontraktën e tyre.
Command, we've secured the foreman. We're ready to continue.
With their leader captured, maybe some of the terrorists will see the benefits of surrendering, rather than fighting it out to the death.
Satchel charge in place.
Secondary objective complete.
Copy. Holding here.
Make sure to prep both sets of weapon crates for destruction.
Coming to your position. Enemy down.
Secondary objective complete. Primary objective complete.
HQ, the charges are in place.
These guys are in for the surprise of their life.
Nice work, team. Now proceed immediately to the extraction zone.
Okay, let's move to extract.
I'm following you, sir.
Mission complete. Excellent work destroying those weapons.
Let's see what our Cesare Syndicate friends do next.
There is room for improvement, but overall, not bad. Not bad at all. With the destruction of the terrorist contraband, we have dealt our first critical blow to the Syndicate. Socom is extremely pleased with the great success of our first operation in the region. Don't get overconfident on me, though. We're sending you right back out there for a follow-up mission to collect additional intelligence on the Syndicate. 2 British SAS operators have been flown in to assist you, but I'll provide all the details on that at your next briefing. Your successful demolition of terrorist supplies has severely disrupted the Caesari Syndicate's operations. However, as long as the group's leadership remains at large, they are still a threat. Socom now wants to focus on gathering some additional intel on the group so that the leadership can be located and taken out. British SAS operators, call signs Sabre and Reaver, have been flown in to assist in the remainder of the operations by substituting for Bravo Element. Command has no doubts as to your team's ability to handle the operation, but apparently it's political courtesy to allow some of our European counterparts to participate in the fun. Being as they're SAS, I'm sure they'll have no problems carrying their own weight. It is vital that we establish the precise location of the Caesari Syndicate's leadership. Right now, intel is empty-handed, and they concur it will take an actual armed incursion to collect the necessary data. We have a positive ID on a Caesari installation within the industrial city of Shkoder. Your orders are to infiltrate and clear out their headquarters there, and to obtain any intel that may assist in pinpointing the whereabouts of the Syndicate's leadership. Socom operations in Albania are no longer a secret, so expect the hostiles to be a little more on guard. Objective 1, locate guard post. Objective 2, secure factory complex. Objective 3, gather intel. Objective 4, move to extract.
All right, team. Just to reiterate your earlier briefing. This mission aims to take out a key syndicate waypoint and to gather intel from the factory buildings. Locate and secure the designated area, clearing it of hostiles. Then, search for the intel. Once all the intel has been retrieved, head for the extraction point. Good luck.
Let's not rush this one. We're not running against the clock, so if taking our time keeps us out of danger, then by all means, let's take our time.
Enemy down. Sir, we may want to think about engaging these guys.
HQ, we've located the guard post.
Secondary objective complete. Copy that. Objective completed. Thanks to the conversation you overheard last mission, we now know the delivery time for the illegal goods.
Je i vdekur! Të pëlqen ti jesh kufom? Ti or budalla! Ton kokë nëse dëshiron një mundësi tjetër për të bërë kufom. Atëherë pros si ushtar dhe merre seriozisht punën tënde. Kjo nuk është një film gangsters. Ti nuk do t'i shohësh kur armiqtë tanë duke ardhur.
Primary objective complete.
These boys obviously are. Tango, got him.
enjoyed this one projected chair. Copy.
This is crazy.
I should have taken out that life insurance. Contact, 11 o'clock.
Hard to believe they traffic all this kind of stuff. Everything here from cellular phones to machine guns. Spotted the Tango.
Good thing we got a hold of this stuff. It could have easily been used against us. like some terrorist home movies. HQ ought to be able to make use of this. Found a phone list. Compound is secure.
Way to neutralize all the threats in the compound. Objective complete.
It may have some useful images on it. Keep it moving, men. Let's get out of here as fast as possible.
Your position. Arrived at destination.
Scratch one bad guy.
Based on your performance statistics, I'd give you a grade of a C. Smooth mission, team. You obtained just the kind of intel we were looking for. Now that we have established the whereabouts of the Saseri leadership, we're poised to make a final strike to take them out. By now, they are without a doubt making plans to flee the country, so we will have to move quickly to ensure we get to them in time. With their backs against the wall, the Saseri Syndicate is likely making plans to flee the region before Socom intercepts them. Unfortunately for the Syndicate, they won't get that opportunity. Intel has confirmed the location of the Syndicate's leadership. They're hiding out in the remains of the Saseri family castles situated in the mountains. Socom's quick operational planning should land your fire team there before any of the group has a chance to escape. Your fire team will insert into the area at a safe distance away from the hideout, far enough to allow for a stealthy assault. Once you have scaled the mountain to the target area, infiltrate the castle and clear it of all hostiles. Conduct a thorough sweep of the compound before pulling out and heading to extract. Though unlikely, some of the Syndicate leadership may choose to surrender. If they opt to do that, restrain them and leave them on site. Additional units will secure them and the surrounding area after you have extracted. Most of the Syndicate is sure to put up a strong fight, so expect a fierce battle once you encounter them. Good luck, guys. Objective 1. Neutralize or capture Syndicate leadership. Objective 2. Move to extract. This is it, gentlemen. The culmination of all our efforts here in Albania. Our intel has led us to believe that all of the leaders of the Syndicate are using the Saseri family castle as an operations center. Your orders are to infiltrate the castle and capture or kill all of the terrorist leadership. If all goes well, this will crush their operational capability beyond the point of recovery. Come back in one piece, all of you.
Keep it up, guys. We've almost got this cell finished off.
Affirmative. Fire at will.
Watch your back, Spectre. The remaining leaders are ruthless. This isn't just a mop-up mission. They'll be heavily armed, so play it safe. I don't want to see anything happen to you, for your team.
Sir, we may want to think about engaging these guys.
Tango spotted. Ready to engage. Slotted a tango.
Well now, looks like our terrorist friends got themselves quite the mountaintop resort. Get down!
Most excuse me!
It's away.
Drop your weapons! Drop your weapons!
Grenade!
The aide-de-camp is history.
Ska Pavel? Si börjar kalaset. Hon är cashum i jobbet. Pote? Börjar kalla mir. Hej, mas ska jag sitta cigarette te për vete? Jo, nuk kam. E përdora të fundit pak ma para. Me kanë mbaruar me vjen cash.
Në rregull, s'ka problem. Do të marr një shtëpi. Plas më vonë.
Po, dakor. Pushim më vonë.
Got the first one. Let's keep it going.
Enemy sighted. He's moving. Dropped him. Scratch one bad guy.
Hey! Got all at you!
Acquired a target, sir. Target neutralized. Subject neutralized. Got him.
Morty! Ky është faji yt!
Ti, i jatë, vajit!
Tregjet botore! Shpërndahu! Platonium, the ti!
Vendi pa vambelur! Fshatar, budalla, një kjavlen as plumbi!
S'kam baruar me ty!
Trashigimtar!
Dalajamy!
Back to Tango.
Hands in the air!
Du är klart!
Roger. Heading to target.
I'd really be hurting. Deployment complete.
The operations officer is dead. We've secured Castriati Cesare. Great job hanging in there, team. We really stuck it to them. All enemy leaders are accounted for.
I'd rather slot this bastard right now. But we'll play it your way.
Excellent work, team. With the heads of their organization out of commission, their group is now finished. Come on back and enjoy some time off.
I don't know how you managed to pull that off. You performed rather poorly out there. Well done, team. We couldn't have asked for a better outcome. You crushed the Syndicate with relative ease. Hopefully this will send a clear message to other terrorist-affiliated groups that world peace is inevitable. Those that endanger the innocent will be taken out of the equation. America's staunchest ally in South America, Brazil, has contacted the U.S. for assistance. A separatist group calling themselves the RAFB, or Revolutionary Armed Forces of Brazil, is intent on destabilizing the government there. The RAFB's operations focus primarily on terrorist acts against government targets and are financed by illegal drug trade. Opting to stand by their ally, U.S. politicians have pledged their full support by lending operational assistance from Socom. Your fire team is being deployed to the region to assist the Brazilian government in gathering intel on the RAFB, and if deemed necessary, potentially neutralizing their operational capabilities. Your first mission in Brazil is to infiltrate the outlying slums of Rio, a key location for RAFB recruiting and strategic planning. In order to ascertain the RAFB's future activities, your SEAL team is being ordered to recon the area suspected of RAFB activity and to meet with a local informant, code-named Ragbag, who is offering information about the terrorist group. Based on the intel he provides, your team should get a fix on the location of the local cell leader. Once you have positively identified the target, restrain them, and then move to extract via unmarked ground transport. Civilian casualties must be avoided. Objective 1, rendezvous with informant. Objective 2, restrain RAFB cell leader. Objective 3, extract with cell leader.
Team, this is HQ. The Brazilian government desperately needs assistance in gathering intel on the RAFB organization. They pose a real threat to the stability of the country. Your first primary objective for the mission will be to meet with our informant within the city. Meet with him, and then carry on with the next objectives. Good luck.
Olá! Como vai?
Estou bem, e você?
Vou indo. Ei! Apareceu para experimentar os meus espetinhos?
Que tipo de carne?
É uma surpresa!
Obrigado. Estou vendo uma patrulha. Vejo você mais tarde.
Ok. Você é quem perde. Mas volte se mudar de ideia.
Pensando bem, acho que vou experimentar. Quanto é?
Boa escolha, boa escolha. Vou lhe dar o desconto especial. Primeiro, experimente esse de graça. Se você gostar, volta e compra mais pros amigos.
Ah, muito bom. Sem dúvida, volto para mais. Talvez amanhã. Até mais, Bernardo.
Tome cuidado.
Roger that. Ready to fire, sir.
There are a lot of places to hide in the city. Keep your eyes out for hidden threats.
Well, looks like at least one vendor's open for business. Think she takes credit cards?
Keep quiet. This doesn't look like the kind of place we want to get caught in a firefight.
Man, she looks like she would settle for recycled soda bottles as a form of payment.
Alguém mais ouviu isso?
Primary objective complete.
Where the hell is he? Wait a minute. Great. Our pigeon has got himself caught.
É muito estranho estar por aqui hoje, não, Félix? Na mesma noite em que Queixada se encontra com Lucimar.
Não, Alvidônia. Só vim aqui pra beber com os amigos. Eu não...
Você é um bêbado e um tolo, Félix. Se pensa que pode me enganar. Sabemos que faria qualquer coisa em troca de uma bebida alcoólica. Isso pelo é verdadeiro. Continua um mistério. O motivo por que não voltou ao nosso território. O simples fato de ser irmão do nosso camarada morto não torna valioso. Não precisamos de você.
Não sabia que estaria aqui essa noite, Vidônia. Eu só queria beber.
Bate nele, Vidônia! Eu acho que ele está protelando para tentar ganhar tempo.
Mas primeiro...
You have a new objective, team. Press the select button for more information.
Scratch one bad guy.
It's a little late, but do you know the time in Vienna?
É primavera em Viena. Desculpe, eu perdi a cabeça. Ainda bem que você me encontrou. Sem dúvida, só iriam parar quando eu estivesse morto.
If you hadn't stopped running, I would have killed you myself.
Sim, entendo. A Queixada vai se reunir com o líder da célula, a Lucimar, hoje à noite numa casa lá na favela. Com sorte, poderá capturar não só a Lucimar, mas a Queixada também. Terá de passar pela Porta Vermelha. Quando você ver o anjo, estará bem perto.
How much time do we have?
Vá embora agora. A reunião deve acontecer a qualquer momento. Vou ficar aqui até tudo estar acabado. Boa sorte.
Command, we've met with the informant and received the intel.
Primary objective complete. Now locate and restrain Lucimar, the local RAFB cell leader. Use caution not to damage the package. This leader is no good to us dead.
Target eliminated. Good one down.
Não pode nos tratar assim! Somos os seus melhores fregueses!
E a sua mãe dorme com a gente? Sei lá. Vamos, Modesto. Precisamos encontrar mais bebida.
Venha, Joaquim! Estamos bebendo e precisamos que nos leve.
Sim, e eu preciso de um balde. Pronto para a grande reunião? O Ivi disse que a própria queixada Cristo está na cidade.
Seu idiota, cala essa boca! Tem uma arma, quer que atire em você?
Todos sabem que ele está vindo, Joaquim! E não souberam através de nós!
Suma daqui! Vá pra casa! Vá dormir!
Ele é um de mancha prazeres! Somos bons soldados, Helder! Você e eu! Mas nunca subiremos na organização porque não somos mulheres!
É verdade, amigo, é verdade. Mas achou que são loucos o bastante para nos manterem. Por falarmos alto demais. Vamos procurar um bar tranquilo. Beber até amanhecer.
Irmã, como vão os esforços de recrutamento?
Estamos à frente do plano, minha irmã.
Os moradores dessas favelas juntam-se a nós facilmente para lutar contra o governo. E estão impacientes para ter um lugar no futuro.
Surpresa? Essa gente não tem nada. Vive na própria sujeira.
Assim que entenderem que estamos em guerra, uma guerra contra o domínio do Estado, ficarão entusiasmados. Alguns questionam os campos de treinamento na floresta, mas sobretudo são homens.
Sim, as mulheres são em geral mais sensatas do que os homens. Não vou à sua reunião desta noite. Tenho outras coisas a fazer antes de amanhecer. Faça o possível para que haja convertidos no caminhão antes de eu voltar. Force-os!
Quixada?
O que foi, Lucimar?
Não estamos bem armados. Precisamos de mais rifles. Sinto que a qualquer momento o governo vai aparecer e nos calar.
O governo desse país não irá nos deter, Lucimar. É incapaz de agir. Se alguém tentar nos impedir, será de fora do governo, de fora do país. Não se preocupe, Lucimar. Depois de nos pagarem pelo próximo embarque de cocaína, providenciarei os seus rifles. Agora vai e cuide para que os campos de treinamento não estejam vazios amanhã.
Contact, 3 o'clock.
Hostile as toast.
I've been a lot of places in the world.
Temos de lutar! Não podemos perder! Vamos lutar até a morte! Há alguém lá! Procure-os!
But this is definitely one of the poorest.
Primary objective complete.
I saw a machine gun upstairs. It's there if we need it.
Spectre to HQ. The package has been secured.
Objective complete. Good work. The van is waiting for you at the extraction point. Get moving before any more of the terrorists catch on to what has happened to their leader.
Tango eliminated. Copy that. Holding here.
looky here. Found a massive drug lab. It may come in handy later. This is scratch.
Hostile down, sir. Took down a hostile. Target neutralized.
Hostile down.
Roger. Holding my fire. Ready to fire, Commander. I read you loud. Enemy sighted. He's moving.
Enemy down.
Target neutralized, sir. Moving out. Tango eliminated. We're in position, sir.
I had worse in junior high. I'll be fine.
Sir, Tango down. Heading to that destination. Copy that. Halting movement. Following your lead, Commander.
Way to get the job done. Team, you did a fine job infiltrating the target area and securing the RAFB cell leader. The Brazilian government is extremely pleased that there was a minimum loss of civilian life, and they have requested that the SEALs continue operating in their country until the RAFB's operational capabilities are neutralized. The Revolutionary Armed Forces of Brazil finance their operations through the harvesting, processing, and trafficking of cocaine. Recent attempts by the Brazilian government to suppress these activities have proved fruitless. However, through interrogation of the RAFB cell leader you captured, we have acquired the coordinates of a key RAFB cocaine processing facility. Your team is being sent in to terminate terrorist activity at this drug lab, a takedown that will curtail the RAFB's financial resources. Your mission is to locate and destroy the cocaine processing lab and to prevent a cargo plane loaded with drugs from escaping via an airstrip located deep in the rainforest. If our intel is correct, the drug lab will likely be located near the airstrip. A stealthy infiltration of the area is essential to avoid alerting the plane's pilot, who will make a quick exit. Once the lab and plane have been neutralized, make your way to the extraction zone for a rapid exfiltration. We have no intel on RAFB troop strength in the area, so just do the deed and get out. Objective 1. Intercept radio frequency. Objective 2. Locate lab site. Objective 3. Demolish drug lab. Objective 4. Neutralize plane. Objective 5. Move to extract. The Revolutionary Armed Forces finance most of their operations through illegal drug trade. In assisting the Brazilian government to cut off this funding, we must target the organization's processing facilities. Your mission is to locate and destroy one of the RAFB's cocaine processing labs. Prevent any escape. If we are successful here, the RAFB will soon begin to run low on funds, and this will slow their growth rate. Thanks to the map you guys stumbled upon last mission, we have the exact location of the RAFB drug lab. If you get lost, refer to your TAC map to verify its location.
We have our orders. Let's get to it. The mission is fairly straightforward. There shouldn't be any big surprises. Let's just do the deed and get out.
Queixada me deu aquela olhar malvado dela hoje. Acho que é o jeito dela de me dizer que gosta de mim. E de que quando chega a hora, vamos tomar um drink. Talvez eu vá lá amanhã.
Ah, sim, certo.
O quê? Não acredita em mim?
Ah, acredito que ela lhe deu um olhar maligno, mas acho que é o jeito dela te lhe dizer. Estrague tudo e lhe corto a garganta.
Acredite que não que quiser. Mas no fundo eu sei que ela está mostrando o lado carinhoso dela.
Company! Up there, on the bridge!
Our surveillance is picking up a helicopter coming your way. It could be the terrorists, so watch out.
They're getting awful close, sir. Maybe we should take them out. Chopper! Seek cover!
Enemy helicopter spotted. Roger that. Holding here.
Command, we've uncovered the radio frequency terrorists are using.
Temos companhia, nos avista! Temos companhia!
Quando que você tá mais cabeças? Eu me alistei para ser combatente, não brinquecita. Ande, mais depressa! Não temos o dia inteiro para fazer isso. Se não se apressarem, eu mesmo vou enterrar uma faca na cabeça de vocês. Experimente parar um pouco. Vai, ponha-me à prova. Se mantivermos este ritmo, nossos líderes ficarão satisfeitos com o nosso esforço. Se não, vou ter que arrebentar algumas cabeças.
Todas as unidades contatem. I follow your lead,
Esse é o
sir.
setor 1. Nenhum sinal de problema. Câmbio. Enemy neutralized. Este é o setor 2. Está tudo bem. Este é setor 3. Nenhum sinal de problema por aqui. Câmbio. Tango down. Está tudo bem por aqui. Spectre! Enemy watchtowers ahead! Scratch one bad guy.
Just a scratch.
Target eliminated. Target neutralized. Contact. 12 o'clock.
Command, we've located the lab.
Oh. These hostiles look like they're just peasant workers, not RAFB regulars. But they'll still shoot you.
That's a kill. Satchel is primed and ready.
Is history. That's always the best part about this job.
I wonder if the illegal drug trade here will ever collapse. I can't tell if the situation here is getting better or worse.
Good work locating and destroying the lab. Now, focus on getting the plane. We can't afford to let it escape. Copy that, Spectre. Objective is complete. Continue with the mission.
plane... And hangar should be just east of here.
We should be coming up on the plane any moment.
Heading there now.
I copy that, sir. Halting movement.
I'm regrouping, sir.
SGS Setor 3. Setor 3 para a base.
Estamos debaixo de fogo!
HQ. The plane has been destroyed.
Primary objective completed. Don't stand around too long to admire your work, gentlemen. Intel reports several enemy hostiles inbound on your location. Double time it to the LZ.
Subject neutralized.
The LZ is just beyond this little canyon. Keep it tight and expect to encounter some more hostiles.
Awful hot out here. Should we deploy the red smoke? Enemy sighted. 5 o'clock. Hostile down. Target eliminated. Man down! Man down! Target eliminated. Contact! He's on the move! Enemy sighted. He's moving. Hostile down.
We see your smoke, Spectre, coming in hot.
Stay on mission, SEAL team.
Contact! He's on the move!
Now that's the way to get the job done. Thanks to the success of your mission, the RAFB's financial infrastructure has been crippled. By targeting the source of their funding, we have also limited their strike potential. However, the fight isn't over just yet. We must keep the pressure on them. Gentlemen, we have a grim situation developing in Algeria. The Algerian Patriotic Front, a group of violent separatists, has initiated a military coup and is systematically expunging all opposition and outsiders. Pockets of humanitarian aid workers, peacekeepers, and Americans at the U.S. Embassy are now trapped in the city of Bajaya. The Americans are already being safely evacuated from the embassy, but the aid workers and peacekeepers are trapped in areas currently engulfed in heavy fighting. No chances are being taken with the lives of these people. Socom is sending in the SEALs to ensure that all friendlies are escorted safely to a neutral zone until they can eventually depart the country altogether. Because the aid workers and peacekeepers are sealed off in two separate portions of the city, multiple missions will be necessary to get them out to safety. We will first extract the aid workers. The peacekeepers will have a better chance of holding out longer. Your team will insert in a small cove on the outskirts of the city. Once in the area, you must carry out your objectives as swiftly as possible. Intel reports that additional hostile forces are en route to the city and that they could arrive there in a short time. After the aid workers have been located, escort them to the neutral zone located in the southwest corner of the city. Be especially careful, team. These separatist troops are highly motivated and heavily armed. Come back in one piece. Objective 1, locate aid workers. Objective 2, escort aid workers to neutral zone. Situation in the Algerian city of Bajaya. Several humanitarian aid personnel are pinned down by North African separatists, and intel reports a large group of reinforcements are also on their way. Waste no time in locating the humanitarian aid workers and escorting them to the neutral zone. Their lives depend on your ability to get them out of there before things really take a turn for the worse.
You heard command. Many lives are depending on us. Let's not let them down.
Copy that. I'm ready to engage, sir.
After all that time off in Rio, you guys should be well rested and ready to go.
Thankfully, we didn't party too hard.
My Arabic has held up pretty well over the years. I'll handle the translation if we need any.
Spectre, the enemy reinforcements are just minutes away. Double time it, soldier. You're definitely not going to want to be around when those troops arrive.
هل سمعت هذا؟
لم أسمع شيئا.
أنت كذاب! اذهب إلى هناك وتحرى الأمر!
حسناً، سأفعل، ولكن في المرة المقبلة سيكون الدور عليك.
Awful close, sir. Maybe we should take him out.
Ya Allah.
I'm down low. I am holding my position as ordered, sir.
I'm in some serious pain here.
Don't shoot! I'm here with the peacekeepers.
Keep your voice down. You look like hell. What happened?
We made it here this morning, all 11 of us. That's when we radioed for help. Now they're all dead. Radio got buried when the roof collapsed on them.
Read my lips. Be quiet.
Oh, I understand.
Small mortar. Took out the rest of the group and this guy's eardrums. Let's restrain him and get him out of here. I think he's had enough for today.
Okay, I understand.
Team, there are multiple patrols moving through the city. Do everything you can to stay out of their sight.
Agreed. We'll look for good cover in the buildings, then move on when we have the chance.
Stay on mission, SEAL Team.
أتحدث إليكم. كما تعرفون مدينتنا تتعرض لهجوم من قوات التمرد. أرجو أن تبقوا في منازلكم حتى تحافظوا على سلامتكم. قوات الشرطة والجيش يسيطرون على الموقف تماما. مرة أخرى أكرر الحالة تحت سيطرتنا.
I'm not armed, but okay.
Roger that. Holding here.
Yes.
I'm following you, sir.
Enemy sighted. 6 o'clock high. He's dead, all right.
Target eliminated.
Yes.
I copy that, sir. Halting movement.
أعيروني اهتمامكم يا أهل بجايا. أقفلوا نوافذ بيوتكم بألواح الخشب وابقوا هناك حتى تنتهي الأزمة.
Coming to your position.
I'm not armed, but okay.
Intel suggests a heavy concentration of troops ahead in the central building of the next plaza. We have a gunship in the area, which can provide cover by clearing that rooftop. But you will need to paint the target for them.
Yes.
Copy. Holding here.
Heading there now.
Yes.
Took down a hostile.
Okay, I understand.
We are in position, sir.
I'm regrouping, sir.
Yes. I'm not armed, but okay.
Copy that. Holding here.
Sir. Scratch one bad guy.
This is Skytop, Spectre. The building's clear and we are out of here.
Nice shooting, Skytop. Thanks for the help.
Okay, I understand.
I follow your lead, sir.
Valiant effort, guys. Mission complete.
Get it! Move! Move!
Now that's the way to get the job done. Good work bringing back that sole surviving humanitarian aid worker. He surely would have been killed by the Separatists had he been left behind. Unfortunately, there are still more allies caught out in the field that also require our assistance. Let's not waste any time in getting them out. The forces of General Mahmoud's army continue to lay siege to the city of Bajaya, and it's only a matter of time before the city falls completely under the control of this ruthless leader. Socom is using every asset in its arsenal to ensure all embassy staff and American tourists are safely extracted from the city. The heavily equipped troops of the general have utilized Soviet-made armor to spearhead their attacks, and anti-aircraft systems to prevent any American air support from intervening. Because of this, your SEAL team is being sent in on foot to rescue the remainder of the peacekeeper troops and to neutralize any heavy weapon assets you encounter. The situation in Bajaya is ugly, and from the look of things, it's only going to get uglier. These peacekeeper troops that are pinned down are armed, but they're too outnumbered to repel the hostiles. There are two probable locations at which you will find these peacekeepers. Locate them quickly and then exfiltrate ASAP. You will likely encounter enemy armored units. Be sure to neutralize them with anti-tank weapons and call for air support. If you fail to stop these armored units, they will penetrate further into the city and closer to the American embassy where an evacuation is underway. Remember, before we can send you any air support from the AH-64, you must take out the enemy AA gun. It's likely in the form of a ZSU, but we cannot confirm this. You have your work cut out for you on this one. Good luck, team. Objective 1, rescue CHA personnel. Objective 2, neutralize enemy armor.
We need air support now! They've got us pinned down in the southwest corner!
Roger that. We have air support en route to your position.
ها هي! أطلقوا النار! أطلقوا النار!
We don't have much time here. We need you to infiltrate the city, destroy the enemy armored units, and escort the peacekeepers to safety. Remember, air support is available, but you must take out their mobile anti-aircraft unit before any helos will enter the area. The ZSU is a deadly piece of weaponry, and we can't risk our bird getting hit by it. I'm confident that if anyone can get in there and save these guys, it's your team.
Brace yourself for a wild one, team.
Fingers
we
on
are
the
heading
trigger,
into some unfriendly territory.
بمساندة المدرعات لن يكون في استطاعة أحد أن يوقفنا.
قل لي 2 دبابات تي 72 وزد SU 244. أنا أعرف الأسلحة السوفيتية الموجودة لدي هي أسلحة رائعة للغاية.
نعم، بالذات المدرعات الZSU. لقد رأيت بعيني كيف تقوم بتدمير الطائرات المغيرة.
Secondary objective complete.
هذا عمدة مدينتكم يتحدث إليكم. الحالة بالمدينة أشد مما كنا نتوقع. أرجو أن تتحلوا بالصبر وأن تبقوا داخل منازلكم. قوات حفظ السلام الدولية هنا لحمايتكم، ولدي ضمانات كافية أنهم سينتصروا على كل الخوائن في جيشنا. فأكرر مرة أخرى، ابقوا في بيوتكم.
Does that man ever get off the PA? He must like the sound of his own voice blasting through the streets. At least now he's cut the BS and is telling them how things are really going.
Wasting time! Give us
Roger
some
that.
support
Holding
fire!
here.
We should watch out for snipers, Commander.
It's getting crazy out here.
eliminated.
We are under fire! Get the tank! Move!
I'm following you, sir.
Tango down. Enemy sighted. 6 o'clock high.
I am holding my position as ordered, sir.
HQ, we've located the first of the
Moving back to your
peacekeepers.
location.
We're here to get you out.
Whatever you say.
Good. Now find the other one.
Moving with you, Spectre.
I see more enemy armor.
Hey, glad you guys could join us. We can use the assistance.
Can you assist us?
We're taking heavy fire. Request assistance.
Visual contact with the enemy's ESU.
Can you assist us?
Satchel charge in place.
Spectre to Skytop. We've eliminated the rebel anti-aircraft battery. You are now clear for an attack run. Send them all to hell. Out.
Master Armand, preparing to engage. Roger that. We're regrouping. ETA to target, 15 seconds.
Thanks for the support, Skytop. HQ, we're moving on. Command, we've managed to take out all of the armored units.
Copy that, Spectre. Objective complete. Nice work taking out the tanks. That couldn't have been easy.
HQ, the armor is destroyed. We're moving on.
Following your lead, Commander.
How many snipers does this army have? Oh well, I guess a few less after that, huh? Pull back and get yourselves out of the city to the neutral zone. We've just found another peacekeeper. Looks like the last of them. We're ready to get out of this place.
Sounds good. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Primary objective completed. Good job locating them all. That couldn't have been any closer. Nice work rounding up the peacekeepers and getting out safely. Mission is a success. We'll debrief when you return.
Your stats were fairly good, so I'd grade the mission as a B. I'm glad you made it out of that one, team. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. As I speak, the remaining sectors of the city continue to fall to General Mahmoud and his troops. Soon they will close in on the city quarter that is home to the U.S. Embassy, and we have not yet accounted for all the Americans there. Looks like you may be needed to run interference again. Keep your boots on. Team, your performance has been outstanding thus far in this operation. However, no matter how hard we try, we can't stop the APF onslaught. General Mahmoud's army is far too strong for our limited forces to counter their actions. The best we can hope for is to get all of our people out safely. We have, however, hit a serious snag. Mahmoud's forces have closed on the American embassy much faster than anticipated, and though choppers continue to ferry staff out of there, the embassy's security forces will surely soon be overwhelmed by contingents of enemy soldiers. We need you to get in there and hold back the enemy for as long as it takes us to evacuate every last American. All air units are currently engaged, so you will have to make your way to the embassy on foot. Once you reach the building, assess the situation and establish perimeter defenses. It is essential that you locate and provide cover for the Americans barricaded in the embassy. Their survival is essential to the mission. It may take a while for the bird to reach you, so prepare for a prolonged gun battle if the General's troops insist on infiltrating the compound. After the bird is en route and nearby, make your way to the rooftop with the escortees and cover the landing area during the extraction. Go to it, team. We'll anxiously await your safe return. Objective 1, reach U.S. Embassy. Objective 2, defend embassy. Objective 3, extract with embassy staff. Spectre, get your team to the embassy as swiftly as possible. They may not be able to hold there for much longer. We have a live satellite feed monitoring the status of the embassy, so we'll update you on the enemy movements as best we can. So far, the troops outside have been held at bay, but we have a feeling that's about to change. We'll also get a chopper out there to provide extraction.
Roger that. Ready to fire, sir.
We'll move fast. Please feed us intel updates as they come.
I can't believe...
Got one in my sights. Tango down. Sir, remember the intel reports. We're gonna have to pick our path carefully around the enemy roadblocks and patrols.
We have you on the infrared. It looks like there are multiple hostiles dead ahead of you. Watch yourselves.
The enemy is swarming this area.
Subject neutralized. Target neutralized, sir.
reach the embassy.
Copy that, Spectre. Objective completed. Find a way into the building and defend the staff at all costs.
أعيروني انتباهكم يا جماهير. المدينة في طريقها للسقوط في قبضة قوات التمرد. أخشى أنه لا يوجد لدينا سبيل لمنع هذا. الرجاء أن تتركوا بيوتكم وتهربوا من المدينة. أكرر، يجب عليكم الهروب من المدينة. أكرر، يجب الهروب. اهربوا، اهربوا.
Don't worry. Oh, thank God. They came for us. There wasn't room on the last helicopter, so we've been shredding documents for the last 2 hours.
يا جماهير. HQ, this is Spectre requesting extraction. Looks like the only area we can secure is the embassy roof.
The U.S. government won't abandon us. They will send a rescue team to save us.
The chopper is taking heavy ground fire. They're going to have to find an alternate route to your location. Hold out in the embassy until then.
Roger. We're gonna have to keep holding them off, guys. Conserve your ammo. We may be here for a while.
Spectre, exercise extreme caution. The situation there is degrading rapidly. The incoming forces may be more than your team can handle.
A force too skilled for my team? There's no such thing. No worries, HQ. We've got this one under control.
Copy that. Just get to the staff and get yourselves the hell out of there as fast as possible.
I copy that, sir. Halting movement.
Copy that. We'll hurry.
Why do you want to restrain me? I'm not the enemy.
All right.
More rebels are approaching the compound. Looks like they may try to breach the front entrance.
Following your lead, Commander. Copy that. Halting movement.
Be advised, even more rebel troops are closing in on the building.
هيا يا رجال! اخترقوا صدور هؤلاء الجبناء كما لو كنتم خناجر!
Like you stepped in an anthill. You're being swarmed. The chopper is on its way, but you have to buy more time.
يجب أن نسافر في الهجوم لأن دفاعاتهم لا بد أن تتهاوى في أي لحظة.
ابحث عن معلوماتهم الاستخبارية. أنت لا تريد أن تعلم ماذا سوف أفعل بك إن عدت خاوي اليدين. Contact, 9 o'clock. Enemy down. Target neutralized.
يا الله.
Contact, 7 o'clock. Hostile hit, sir. Contact, 12 o'clock. Contact, 12 o'clock. Took down a hostile.
Contact, 7 o'clock.
Target eliminated. Enemy sighted, 12 o'clock. Hostile neutralized.
Contact, 7 o'clock.
Hostile down, sir. Target eliminated. Enemy down. Contact, 12 o'clock. Contact, 12 o'clock. Target neutralized. Tango down. Tango eliminated. Enemy sighted, 12 o'clock.
There are multiple heat signatures in surrounding buildings. Be advised that these signatures could be snipers.
Keep an eye out for snipers. I can almost feel them out there.
Targeting.
Enemy sighted. 4 o'clock.
Enemy sighted. Target neutralized, sir.
Got me a bad guy.
Skytop to Spectre, come in.
I read you, Skytop. Go ahead.
I'm inbound to your location, Spectre. ETA 20 seconds.
Roger. My team and the embassy staff are moving to the roof for extraction. Spectre out. The chopper's coming. Let's move to the roof.
I think we need to deploy red smoke for the helo.
اللعنة بعد هذا!
I follow your lead, sir. I am holding my position as ordered, sir. I read you. Heading there now. Roger that. Holding here. On the way, sir. Commander, we're in place. Copy. Holding here.
Whatever you want. Why do you want to restrain me? I'm not the enemy. All right.
Contact, 12 o'clock.
I'm regrouping, sir.
Hostile hit, sir.
Spectre, I see your smoke. We're going to come in, lay down some covering fire, and put it on the deck for a fast extract. Be ready. Skytop out.
another minute and you guys wouldn't have made it. The ambassador will be happy to know his staff made it out alive. Excellent work, everyone. Mission complete. HQ out.
وأسقطت هذه الطائرة الهليكوبتر.
Looks like you made some friends in the APF.
أنا لا يهمني إذا أنت لاحقتهم حتى قواعدهم.
Way to get the job done. Congratulations on another successful mission. Though tension was high, we never doubted you. You'll be happy to know that your deployment in Algeria is over. The last American citizen made it safely out of the country with you. The government will continue to monitor the situation there, but will not commit to a prolonged conflict against General Mahmoud at this time. Hopefully the country can pull itself back together and overthrow their new dictator without our assistance. Time will tell. Our intelligence sources in Eastern Europe have sent word of alarming terrorist activity in Kamchatka. This activity is attributed to an organization known as Force Majeure, at times also referred to as the Global Liberation Front. Hate is an operative word for this group of expat Russians, Chinese, and Europeans. They attribute the demise of the Soviet Union entirely to policy and view our country as a threat to their world order. Supplied by black market groups such as the defunct Socom syndicate, their full strike potential is assumed deadly and extensive. We must discover if Force Majeure is planning an attack against the US, and how advanced their strike capabilities are. Sounds just like your line of work. We have reason to believe that Force Majeure is attempting to manufacture a nuclear device in Russia along the coast of the Bering Sea. The Russian government has agreed to allow us to investigate the situation and to participate provided that we allow 2 Spetsnaz operators to accompany you by filling in for Bravo Team. Your mission is to infiltrate a dilapidated naval shipyard that has been designated as the location of the terrorist bomb fabrication lab. Verify that it is indeed a site for manufacturing weapons and eliminate any resistance along the way. You know as well as I do that we can't allow any terrorist group to produce a nuclear weapon, so we must take every precaution to ensure they are never able to complete one. Objective 1, locate fabrication lab. Objective 2, dismantle the nuclear devices.
Что происходит? Этот идиот уже наверняка куда-нибудь врезался. И, наверное, уже мертвый. Давай выйдем и посмотрим, сколько он там повреждений наделал.
Spectre, this is HQ. Your primary objective for this mission will be to recon the area and see if the terrorists have a bomb fabrication lab there. If they do, destroy the device or devices they have been constructing. This facility is heavily guarded and the weather conditions are extreme, so utilize the expertise of your Spetsnaz teammates at every opportunity to assist you in the successful completion of this mission. Godspeed.
All right, team. Let's hit them hard and get the hell out of here. I don't want to stick around any longer than we have to.
Finally! Alaris has been waiting.
We're showing an increase in base activity. Looks like all of the gunfire has alerted the base to your presence. There's no point in performing the recon now.
Got me a bad guy.
Secondary objective complete.
This place is cold, even to a Russian.
I can feel frostbite starting. Американцы никогда не затыкаются.
Heavily guarded buildings.
Interesting. Terrorist radio frequencies. This may be useful later.
Good find, team. Worthy of a commendation, that's for sure.
Hostile killed. Contact. 1 o'clock.
Enemy sighted. 8 o'clock. Enemy down. Nice, yes. Contact. 2 o'clock. Keep it moving.
Contact. 9 o'clock. Hostile is toast.
Found a map for some sort of industrial facility.
Nice work locating that. The command staff will be most pleased.
we ever have to defuse this bomb they're building, maybe this'll help.
Nice work finding those blueprints. That's worthy of a bonus, don't you think?
HQ, this is Spectre. We found the nest. Blow this place?
Our current agreement with the Russians does not authorize us to destroy the facility. We will need some time to inquire about that and see if we can get clearance. In the meantime, search the area for any useful intel.
Roger. We'll start scanning for goods.
Stopping here, Commander. Following you, Commander. Holding position, Spectre. On your 6, sir. I will stay here, sir.
Coming to your position.
You lead, Spectre.
Spectre, you're clear to destroy the lab.
Okay, we'll set the charges and get out fast.
Good. I love blowing stuff up. I will stay here, sir.
Moving back to your location. Hey, we need to get out of here before this thing goes off.
Now, let's hightail it to the surface level before this thing goes off.
You're on point, sir.
Contact.
Sky high. It's toast.
Primary objective completed. Nice work, Spectre. Take your team and move to the extraction point immediately. The USS Michigan can't wait around in these shallow waters much longer.
A nautical map. Are they planning a trip? We'd better have HQ take a look when we return.
Nice work locating that. The command staff will be most pleased. Despite not finding an actual device, it does seem like the terrorists are attempting to make a bomb, possibly of nuclear materials. Good job completing the mission, team. Another fine piece of work, team. You'll be debriefed on board the Michigan.
After reviewing your numbers for the mission, I'd have to give you an overall grade of a C. Unfortunately, that mission didn't unfold quite as we had wanted. Hopefully, the terrorists haven't secured all of the necessary materials to make the bomb, or our backs will really be against the wall. The Russian security service has just discovered another of force majeure's clandestine operations. A recent radiation spill at a uranium processing plant in their country was orchestrated by force majeure, posing as plant technicians. The spill sent hundreds of Northern Star employees home indefinitely, while the supposed cleanup crew decontaminated the facility. The decontamination crew almost certainly consists of terrorists, masquerading as decon crew members. The RSS informs us the plant has enriched uranium cake powder stored off-site. We do not know if force majeure has accessed this storage facility, but it is evident that our enemy is smarter than we would like. They may well have already obtained an indeterminate amount of nuclear fuel. Your orders are to infiltrate the Northern Star uranium processing plant. A former employee of the facility, a specialist in radioactive materials, will accompany you to assess the status of the fuel's storage casks. This specialist's call sign is Flatfoot. Protect Flatfoot at all costs. Mission success depends on his good health. We need to know whether or not any nuclear materials have been removed from the storage facility, and if so, how much. You should also be aware that there is a helicopter pad near the site with Ka-50 attack helicopters. They likely belong to the terrorists and may be used if an alarm is triggered. Objective 1. Escort Flatfoot to Area 1. Objective 2. Escort Flatfoot to Area 2. Objective 3. Escort Flatfoot to Area 3. Objective 4. Extract with Flatfoot.
This is an important mission, team. The security of the United States is at risk. You must protect Flatfoot so that he can gather intel from the site. We must discover what force majeure is planning and prevent any strikes against us. Team, be especially careful of any surveillance cameras in the area. The terrorists are likely monitoring them. Also, based on the intel you obtained from the last mission, we've been able to pinpoint the areas most heavily being patrolled by the terrorists. These include the road between the communications complex and office building, the road between the communications complex and the garage compound, and the communications complex itself. Hope that helped.
We're going to be up against some tough customers, so let's play it safe out there. We'll do this one by the books, and everybody makes it out alive.
Ready to shoot, Commander.
Bloodshot and Polaris are obviously fluent in Russian. They can translate any terrorist conversations we overhear.
Target dead.
Enemy sighted. Kids moving.
Scratch one bad guy.
We believe it's safe, since the spill was likely a fabrication.
Got me a bad guy.
Spectre, we've just picked up a helicopter on radar. It's heading your way and could be hostile. Take appropriate action.
Scratch one tango. Contact. He's on the move.
This place looks more like
Heads
a
up,
Cold
team.
War missile
A
silo than
Ka-50
a
attack
storage
helicopter is
facility.
inbound on your location. You're gonna have to take it out. We can't risk an extraction until you've downed their bird.
Имя! Американцы!
I will stay here, sir. You lead, Spectre. Yes. Stopping here, Commander. Keep it moving.
I'm regrouping, sir.
Okay. The first place I need to check is straight ahead. ID 21002. 21001.
Spectre to HQ. Flatfoot says the readings show that the casks are full of sand, not uranium. I say again, no uranium in the casks.
Let's check the others.
Copy that, Spectre. Continue checking the others.
All right.
Enemy sighted. He's on the move.
Yes.
I will stay here, sir. You are on point, sir.
Yes.
Stopping here, Commander.
Looks like a generator room. Coming back toward you.
You
Vector. I will stay here, sir.
Heading toward you.
There is the second silo. Семь. Нет, два. Два? This does not look promising. It's just like the other one.
Objective complete. So far, not the best of news, but valuable nonetheless.
Enemy sighted. 1 o'clock.
Man down, sir.
Let's keep rolling.
advanced.
Hostile eliminated. Enemy sighted. 3 o'clock.
Obviously not what we had hoped for, but at least we now have a confirmation on the terrorists' agenda. Move to extract, team. The situation is now critical. We must locate these radioactive materials before they are used against our interests. Return to the base and prepare to move out the minute we locate the site of Force Majeure's next activity. Mission complete.
Just improve on your weak points, and you'll be unstoppable. The situation is growing desperate. Force Majeure now possesses all of the materials necessary to create a functional dirty bomb, and there is a strong possibility that one has already been constructed by them. We need to track them down before we find ourselves dealing with the aftermath of a radioactive attack on American interests, or our allies. Our intelligence sources have been working round the clock to locate Force Majeure's dirty bomb. We now believe that members of Force Majeure and their bomb are on board a cargo ship registered as the Bitter Moon. Their current heading takes them to the upper western seaboard and the port of Seattle. If Force Majeure has used the missing nuclear fuel to build a single dirty bomb, it would be the largest ever constructed. Intel indicates that the terrorists will detonate their bomb in or near the city of Seattle. The resulting fireball and seasonal offshore winds will carry the radioactive material high into the air, resulting in significant fatalities, untold illness, and economic devastation. Force Majeure must be stopped at all costs. Satellite tracking shows the Bitter Moon just hours from Seattle's waterfront. In order to avoid an ecological disaster, every effort must be made to prevent the ship from exploding, burning, or sinking. Socom wants your team to board and seize control of the vessel. In the process, neutralize all threats and secure the explosive device or devices before they can be detonated. If your team has not successfully completed the mission before the Bitter Moon closes within 5 nautical miles of the city, the USS Michigan will torpedo the ship. Signal the captain as soon as all is clear, or you'll be buried at sea. Objective 1, secure ship's bridge. Objective 2, disable explosives. Objective 3, signal all clear to sub.
Team, it all comes down to this. Valeska Lukanov, the leader of Force Majeure, is personally escorting their dirty bomb towards Seattle. We cannot afford to let them detonate the device, or to escape. Remember, be careful to do this one by the books. Take control of the bridge of the Bitter Moon, disable the explosives, and signal the all clear to the Michigan. Godspeed.
Оно падает, как домино. Ты доволен, Валечка?
О, я довольна, но не совсем удовлетворена. Это только начало. Ртуть в системе водоснабжения Денвера, в Сан-Франциско Оспа, в Вашингтоне Зарин, в Новом Орлеане чума. Через несколько дней разрушится вся экономика США. Великолепный, великолепный хаос, безжалостный, полный, необратимый хаос.
We need to stick to cover. Don't want the whole ship alerted to our presence.
They're getting awful close, sir. Maybe we should take them out.
пришел!
Reports that the Bitter Moon's heading has been altered. Good work, Commander. Objective completed. We now know that there are at least 4 separate explosive devices on board the freighter, not 3, as anticipated. Any one of the devices could trigger the disaster, so be sure and take out all of them.
Copy that, HQ. Thanks for the heads up. We'll be on the lookout for multiple devices. If it weren't for those bomb schematics we stumbled upon, these things would have taken forever to disarm.
Я люблю мое оружие. Какая чудесная часть металла.
Американцы!
completed. Glad that was taken care of. Proceed immediately to the crow's nest and signal the all clear to the sub. The captain must receive a visual confirmation via red smoke for him to stand down.
Objective has been completed.
The sub-captain reports visual confirmation of the red smoke. They are standing down. Mission complete, team. There won't be any need to scuttle the bitter moon now. Everything went according to plan and was a success. Excellent work.
Based on your performance statistics, I'd give you a grade of a C. Team, you have succeeded in neutralizing force majeure and prevented certain disaster from striking the city of Seattle. Your valiant efforts have not only saved the lives of thousands of American citizens, but also helped send a clear warning to terrorists across the globe. By now, they must certainly know that those who dare to threaten the civilized world will be pursued and taken down. As you have demonstrated here today, the SEALs will not falter. Congratulations on successfully completing one of the most important missions any fire team has ever undertaken.